Yo, what up? What up, Kodiak? T-Bane? Getting the hookup from Kyoki. Yo, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, early dudes. What up, Speedcore? Alright, let's see where we left off. Oh, yes, good news. Very good news. We finally made it. Oh, it's 3 a.m. That's right, we set our alarm. We just woke up. We got our stuff. Let's go. We're gonna go try to get a fish. We finally cleared the way to the fishing spot. Oh. I want to start bringing some stuff over. Okay, let's go. Shears. And the punch. Alright, go. Let me see what's up back here. What up, Huxka? T-Bane. Ah, shit, each one of these weighs one hole. Okay, well, let's see. See how clear it is. We're gonna miss the good fishing window because I dilly-dallied. But hopefully we can catch part of it. Even if we can't take advantage of the full 3 hours. Starts at 4 a.m. We probably won't get there till 5 a.m. and that's only if we don't have to clear any zombies, which you know we will. Shh. Okay. You know what I was thinking too? Maybe we should save this firefighter axe until we get rid of this underweight. That way we can get the most out of it when we're the strongest, you know? I think we should do that. Yeah, we got this yesterday, this firefighter axe off of, on a zombie. Don't worry, little rabbits. Fishing's back on the menu. I'm sorry I killed 2 of you. I'm even more sorry that the baby I killed, I couldn't even eat it because I accidentally burned it by placing the campfire on top of the body. Whoops. Go. Oh, I gotta rest. Oh, I should grab the good rod, too. God, scary. Go. Whew. A little sketchy. Yeah, what up, Fai Sue? Yeah, we finally... Oh, shit. We're finally kind of overcoming that second house alarm. Yeah, we had a... I don't know if you saw this. We had a second house alarm go off. Really just devastating the area. We've been working non-stop since September 25th is when it happened. So it's taken us this long just to get back to the fishing spot up here. So this is now the third time I've cleared this area out. First when we got, you know, the first time coming through, and then now 2 house alarms. Hey, what's up, Ivan? The plan today, we finally made it to the river. We finally made it to the river, so the plan today is to fish and get our weight up, because look at this, we're about to hit 65, which is another debuff, I believe. I've actually never dropped this low in weight before. So I don't know what comes next. But check it out, look at this. Now, don't go too far in either direction, there's still a shit ton of zombies in this area. We got 1 more hour of good fishing. Yeah, it is crazy with these settings because of how far the zombies will travel. That zombie really makes me nervous. We got 50 more minutes of good time. Yep, exactly, Ivan. We're gonna fish as much as we can, and because I can't just sit here and fish non-stop and throw all the excess fish in a freezer, you know, we have to kind of do it like catch a big fish, eat it for a couple days, catch another one, and just keep rinse and repeat. And in the downtime, we'll have to probably just work on clearing more of the area. But I also want to, like, leave this area as, not, like, permanently or anything, but just go looking for some loot. I still don't have a flashlight. I still don't have any way to harvest mineral deposits. This is a small fish. Hardly any resistance. Ooh, 44. That's actually decent. 76. I'll take it. Okay, okay. He still is unaware. This is so sketch. $20 more minutes to take advantage of the time being good. It's just canceling out the temperature being bad, hopefully. Because our temperature right now is 25 Fahrenheit. Pretty chilly for October, but we're playing with the very cold world settings. And we lost the good time. But it's okay. Cook this fish up. And I was also debating too, I'm trying to think if we should go check out, there's that like factory area I've been talking about on and off with storage units. The Electromax factory, it's like right underneath Riverside. In these settings there's approximately 10,000 zombies in that area. There's a trailer park across the street. But I gotta figure with 2 alarms going off, maybe a good chunk of them have been pulled away. It's definitely not going to be empty by no means, but might be just a little less populated. And I think it's time, like, let's fucking go for it. There's a lot of good shit over there. If we're going to be just non-stop killing zombies anywhere we go, we might as well be heading towards some loot. Instead, I've wasted so much time having to just clear this home area. Like I said, 3 separate times. We've had to clear this fucking area. Uh-oh. This fucker's gonna aggro as soon as I'm, like, wrestling with the big fish. Oh my gosh, he just took a couple steps towards us. So yeah, definitely not as safe as I would prefer. But we're kind of in a hurry to get this fish, get our weight turned around. Come on. So now everything's normal except for the temperature being bad, which we could use a campfire here and that would completely negate that, but it seems kind of cheesy. On. Come on. Yo, Mr. Venendetti, what up? Oh, Mr. Venendetti bringing the good luck. I may have spoke too soon. This is not a fish. Come on, Mr. Venendetti, try a little harder next time. I need good luck here. Yeah, dude, I finally made it. Like, we just barely made it. Like, that's the last, at the end of the stream. I made it, I caught a fish, it was just a little fish, so I'm using it as bait. But we got up right away at 3 a.m., ran over here, and I got a decent-sized fish that we're gonna cook up here and at least get started. I brought the good fishing rod. Yeah, I want to save this firefighter axe, I think. I'm going to save this axe until we get rid of our... until we get our weight above 75 and we don't have the underweight debuff. That way we can just, you know... weapons like that are going to be rare in this world, so we want to get the most out of it by using it when we're the strongest. Why am I... it's so cold. Look at that swing speed. It's atrocious. Oh my god, that's so bad. I need some warmer clothes. That's crazy, right? It's from being cold. God, more coming. Yo, what's up, Broham? Well, we're still alive, so... But we're cleaning up the mess from... We've had 2 house alarms go off in this area, which has completely devastated all the progress we had made in this kind of starter area. And our weight's been dropping because there's been literally thousands of zombies between us and this river that we've spent the last 20 days in game just killing zombies all day and then only stopping to get some more weapons. Yeah, I'm like withering away here, but we can find some breakfast. Oh, that's actually decent flint flake. I'll take that. I guess all that moving around got our body warmed up. Perfect. All right. Yeah, yeah, what's up, ninja guy? Fell asleep right at mid-break? Hey, you're consistent, Mr. Venedetti. So yeah, today we're just gonna be probably... I want to make some moves towards some loot. Oh, this is what it's like everywhere since the alarm. It's just fucking crazy. Yeah, I just used the new pull. What's up, rabbit? We got something. We got a fish I'm gonna cook up here. I just want to clear a few more of these fuckers. And we'll try to stay in this area, hopefully, maybe, and, or what I could do is get some more, tree branches in order to make some more stone axes, but I really need to start looking for some warmer clothes. This has 2 holes in it. Ah, shit. And of course... Fuck. Now I'm tired. Yeah, we finally made it, Gogi. Good morning. We made it. I already caught a fish. It's not a great one, but it'll hopefully be enough to stop our weight from going down. I'm just clearing a few more zombies first. And then we're gonna cook this up. We just got here, so... There's a bunch of zombies in either direction. But most importantly, we got our fishing spot back. Although, it wouldn't appear that way currently. We're debuffed right now. So just imagine what we're gonna be like once we can, oh shit. Once we get rid of this combat debuff we currently have. Fuck, this sucks. This is gonna be shitty trying to make sure these trees are clear. I need to get a good rest in, though. And I am out of axes after this. Other than our hand axe. Huh? But yeah, the battle of the fishing spot does continue. I should have probably cooked the fish first. Yeah, the firefighter axe, I've barely used it. I think the handle was maybe 90. Yeah, the handle's like 90% condition, but the head is perfect condition. So I'm going to try to hold off using it because we have 16 flint flakes that we forged up. And that's after making like 10 axes already. We still have 16 left, so... Gosh, see, now this is going to be sketchy. Because you know that's not all the ones that were chasing me. So there's a bunch in the trees. You gotta bring them out. Hey. I can see your tombstone now. Should have cooked the fish first. Yep. I thought I saw a zombie too with a weapon in it. Like an axe, some sort of axe. So we'll see if maybe we get lucky with another weapon. Oh, it's this guy right here. What is that? A pole? Just a broken long stick. Where are these guys coming from below me? The most durable axe with high maintenance. It goes a long way. Handle will break though. Yeah, that's completely fine because I'm carving level 7, almost 8. So I can carve good condition long handles to replace it. So yeah, we'll be able to get the most out of it. And our maintenance skill is pretty high. It's level 7. So that's why I want to try to hang on to it. Because while we have this low weight debuff, I want to wait till we get out of that. That way I can just get the most out of that axe. See, this is where the pinpoint hearing... is beneficial. Now we know that this is going to be pretty much... no zombies. Because all the pinpoint hearing, they're gonna all come to us. Bats or reinforced bats? Well, I was talking about making a long handle for the firefighter axe. Because the handle condition is lower already. But, I do want to make, long blunts. I want to make bats once we hit level 9 carving. It's just so cheap to make them. It's just a branch is all you need. So we could really get some killing done. But the problem is we gotta grind it up slowly. Since we're not even level 1. I'm already wearing jeans that are in good condition, so... By the way, how is the hatchet? Ooh. Okay, so look at this. This hatchet, this handle's about to go out. But the blade is still like, you know, a little over 50% condition. So, stop using this. We can replace that handle and get a lot more life out of that. And then we'll go back to this one. This one just had a new handle put on. But the blade is about a little over 50%. Okay. So we'll use this one. Alright, so now, let me go and cook this fucker up. Oh my gosh, I just hit tired. So no more fighting. Oh, Oh, that's kind of, shit. The more tired you get, the smaller this window becomes right here where you can see them behind you. The more tired you get, the smaller this gets so they can get closer without you knowing it. Not the greatest when I'm going to be over here trying to fish, you know? But hopefully we cleared a good chunk of them. Alright, does this thing still have 3 hours on it? Okay, that's fine. And... oops. Oh, he's using a bloody multi-tool? Don't you go in the fire, you idiot. Oh no, how many are you? 3? Okay. Shit. Not only does being tired decrease that, like your hearing radius, your awareness, but it also is a pretty big combat debuff, and hopefully my fish isn't burning. Shouldn't be. Oh, just in time. Just leave that off for now, buddy. Alright, just want to make sure we pull from this one and get rid of all of it. Alright. So we'll save that one. Keep eating. There we go. Look at that. Flipped it the other way. Finally. After 20 days. Finally, dude. But we gotta mark this day. It was actually the 14th was the day we won the battle. Woohoo! So now, in theory, one of these houses could have an alarm and we're just fucking the area again, but I think I'm gonna leave these for a little while at least. And I want to go over here and see what this is. And even if they're just little houses, maybe they'll have some clothes for us. We could maybe even scope... This is a trailer park, which probably not good. But, this is the area, too, I'm really interested in. I gotta figure a lot of these zombies they're all up here now. And I don't know, like, if we should probably work on clearing our way through here, too, right? And then when we're ready, we'll take on Riverside from this western side. Seems to only make sense. But one step at a time. First we get our weight up. I also wanted to come down and check this out, but I'm a little wary because we had the helicopter down here, and so who knows how that disrupted things. Alright, tired. Weight is going up. And we still got... Where'd I drop that fillet? Right here. Okay, so we still got more. But we could probably call this good for right now. Woo! Weight is going up, though. That is excellent news. There's our bait fillet over there. Alright, so now what we need to do is let's make ourselves... Well, while we're here... Let me grab, like, just a handful of things. What's at that gas station before you set off the alarm? We actually did loot that gas station on the way out. Didn't we? Didn't I stop in here? Real quick? There was hardly any zombies around this area, so I'm pretty sure I ran in there, but I don't remember now. It was 20 days ago in game. See, this is very sketchy to fast forward right now while I'm drowsy in my cone of hearing it. Jesus, it's just the sound of the water, I guess, that... Oh, we had a bogey inbound. So I'm washing all of these so we can rip them for rags. And we just hit the tired level, so our cone is reduced even more. But this would be a great day to finish and do a bunch of that carving. And then we'll get up again at 3 AM and try to come over here and catch a fish. This time I think I'm gonna sleep at the, I think I'm gonna sleep at our safe house again and not the crack house. See, we can't just sit here and catch a bunch of fish and just be good for a couple of weeks, since we have no way to store it. But on top of that, in this world, of course, the food spoils faster, so... We'll catch a fish, eat it for a day or two, however, depending on the size of it, and then I'll probably try to catch the fishing window at least once per day. It's actually right now. I shouldn't have left. Fuck. I didn't even think about that. It's 6 o'clock. Let's just finish. We might as well finish this out. And try to catch another one. During the prime fishing time. I think it's because it just took so long to wash everything. That was the first bath we've had in 20 plus days as well. Booker's been a stinky boy, covered in zombie guts and brain matter. So let me drop all this shit. This still has the fillet on it, so beautiful. Oh, look at that. Everything is normal. I hope I don't regret this. It's a little risky to be doing this while tired. There's a lot of bubbles, a lot of activity around that bobber. We should catch something here. And now we got the good fishing rod with the premium fishing line, so if we get that beast again, that snap 2 of our rods in this river. This might be a decent sized fish. It kind of took off. Nothing too crazy, but okay, okay. He knows what's going on here. He doesn't want to become my dinner. Gar? Or, yeah, the paddlefish. Okay, 35. This is decent. That's good. That made it worth it. Okay, I guess we'll just slice you up. Oh, this is still bloody. I need to clean this. Whoa. He used that one-handed. That's so weird, he used the stone axe one-handed. See, now I think we gotta just chill on this fish. We don't want to catch another big one. It'll just end up going to waste because it'll just go stale so fast. And then rot. So this is beautiful. This will get us through tomorrow and maybe even beyond. Because we still got this salad. Gotta be careful, there's that bug with fishing where your character will just completely freeze and no input will work. You have to quickly escape and quit. We had it happen to us on Hollis. What mod is there to have wildlife and bandits fighting each other versus the zombies? What's up, Commando Slayer? I don't know if there is one, but that sounds cool. That sure does sound cool. We're just gonna be over encumbered here, but it's alright. Be able to sleep off the pain. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, wait. I guess if I'm gonna be encumbered, I might as well grab all these. Alright, now let's hurry up. Tempting to just sleep here, but it's not safe. We just have to stay in this area. It shouldn't take us too long to get our weight back up. We do have the slow metabolism perk, or trait. So that should help us gain weight faster. Music's making me uneasy. Could be that I'm just incredibly heavy, incredibly tired. Probably just the wind. Sure this is a good idea? What's up, Niffy? Another Kyoki gifted. But what up, Niffy? Hope you're having a good weekend. What's up, Scotsman? Come on, you can sleep there. It's totally safe. Oh, darn, did we already leave that area? Instead came to this also totally safe area. Okay, that was a little scary. That could have been really dicey if there was more than one. I gotta at least get out of the high exertion. Probably just leave all those clothes there and we'll get them in the morning. The Camo Riders here. What up, Kyoki? T-Bane and Niffy had their resubs thanks to you today. They're on very high alert right now. I think we're being this tired is affecting how fast our... Probably just the wind, right? My pigs have had babies and the cows are preggers. I have like 10 piglets. Aww. I would love to eat them right now. Wait, did I say that out loud? Sorry, it's just the hunger talking. But we're in the clear now. We got fish. Some bacon right now. Alright. Let me pick up my fish. I'll leave these clothes here. We'll just get them in the morning. Ah, fuck it. We're already this heavy. Now we're the most tired you can be. We're ridiculously tired. It's because we've been up since 3 a.m. We only slept for about 2 to 3 hours. They're gonna be food, even though I hate to do it. Until you bond with them and then you can't do it. We've been through this area so many times now, it should be pretty safe to sleep here, right? Ooh, you have a mod that will let you salt the meat to preserve it. Nice. Alright, we'll come down and get this in the morning. Right now, let's just sneak our way upstairs, hopefully. Oh my gosh, finally sleep in our bed tonight. Where's that pillow? There it is. See how long he sleeps for. Nice. Yo, what up, Professor? Oh, this is a great feeling. We're over the worst of it. Why would I say that out loud? I always say that you smoke the meat for jerky, but I can't find a mod to do it or where it's allowed. I bet that will be a thing if it's not yet. Alright, what are we gonna do about this? And this? Maybe we should wait, though. Wait until we're sure it's clear. Alright, so... let me see what we're gonna store here. Put this... put that up there. Same with the axe. I'm gonna save the axe, so... I'm gonna save that until we get our weight up. Did I not have a garbage over here? I must not have had a garbage bag or a garbage over here anywhere. Interesting. Okay, so get rid of that. Keep the matchbook. Oh, this is the hatchet we need to replace. Let's go out here and make ourselves a salad. See what kind of seasoning we have to add to the salad in here? I should at least block this one, though. Alright, so we can get it just over that unhappiness. Excuse me. Yo, Dixie, appreciate the host. What up? This is a Claire/Dixie raid. Hey, how's it going? How was the zomboiding? Were you zomboiding? But what up? Nicole Plays, Cameron, Spike. Hope everybody's doing good. We're doing some rat racing. If you came from Claire, you're probably familiar with it. We just had a big battle for this area. 20-some days. We had a house alarm devastate the area, and we've had to clear this area three times. You did the week 1 mod. That is a really fun one. I played it one night, and it was just absolute chaos. I really need to get back to that and give it a... I want to play it where the nuke doesn't go off and you can just try to survive like normal Zomboid afterwards. Like have the chaos of the week 1 mod, then the chaos of day 1. And then just, you know, regular Zomboid survival, but there's bandits and stuff around it. That sounds really cool. Oops. Alright, so... weight is going up, finally. But it's still, we're still on 66. Okay. Now, in the meantime, we need to make ourselves some more axes. I think what we'll do is I will use these over here. And I'll just keep this door closed. That'll keep the zombies that know how to open up doors out. Okay. At least now we won't just get fucking yoinked from the doorway here while I'm looking at what we have to eat in the fridge. Savages. Look at that, just breaking my windows, breaking all my fucking doors. Bastards. Okay, now let's see what we can get done over here. And in fact, let me take these inside, where I can do this fast forward without any threat of, you know, classic jump scare. All right. So this should get us plenty of rags. Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, those are denim. So there's 11 more rags to add to the 9, so there's, yeah, that's a good. We got this other hatchet over here. It's in great shape. That's right, we gotta replace the handle on this bad boy. So first I need to make a medium handle. Alright, we have to use one of the branches, but that's fine. It's going to be way easy for us to get more. Now that we know the chopping down these bushes is just so much faster. Okay, that's a pretty good one. So now we're going to rip apart. Make sure we grab the right one. Hey, it actually selected the one with the worst handle. Probably just luck. And now we just put it back together with our newly crafted handle, and look at that. Beautiful. This one is... doesn't have much time left, but we're getting the most out of them. Now look at all this we have to craft a shit ton of carving. Make a bunch of handles. Let me just keep this pinned so I can keep an eye on that. As soon as we lose the arrow, we're gonna... Actually, let's just... We really want to keep this going. So I'll just go make another one. Oh, the basil rotted overnight. All this shit's rotten too. Oh yeah, our watermelon. I remember those times. where we got ambushed. Pushed out of our home. There's also a bunch of broken branches over at the crack house we've been staying at for the last 20 days. How much did all of this Sims DLC cost you? Holy cow, this all comes with the game nowadays. As soon as you buy the game, the Sims, that's what it's called, just the Sims, you get all of this. It just, like, after you survive for a couple of days, it turns into a zombie apocalypse. It's pretty crazy. You should check it out, Goldie. I think you'd like it. Alright, now look at all of these. All of these tree branches. Oh, yes. Still weird how it doesn't, like, register until you move. It's a small tree there. They're everywhere. This is great. We got this huge field underneath us full of these bushes too. And this is like such a fast and reliable way of getting more tree branches. Will wish list. I'm actually playing The Sims right now. If you're a Sims fan, did you like the that new game that came out that was like a Korean Sims? Inzoi, I believe it was called. Actually, isn't it true that that's how Zomboid did start, as a mod for The Sims? Heck no, it's it's buggy and dumb. I said it's bug and dummy. Way to point it out. Now Indie will nerf the small trees into dropping 0 branches. My bad, Scotsman. You know we gotta make the game more difficult so that we can complain about not getting any tree branches anywhere. Yeah, the graphics are definitely, based on... I can't remember where I heard that. Somebody said that it was originally a mod for The Sims. Alright, check this out. We got so many branches. Huh? Oh shit. A hatchet! you. How sweet. Just a little delivery. Maybe drop all my tree branches, but it's okay. We can pick them back up. No big deal. And now we get to crafting. 17 crude stone axes. It was originally a browser game. Okay, there you go. I watched Private Line play the original. Interesting. The original was like, what was the character's name? The husband and wife? $17 axes, that's great. We'll be good for a long, long time. And by a long, long time, I mean like 3 days. We go through about 5 stone axes per day when we're focused on killing zombies. Perfect, we have the exact amount of tree branches to match the... And we'll have just a couple spare rags off of this haul. So it's not too bad relying on the stone axes. It just does take time. And of course, once we can get a tool like a pickaxe or a smithing hammer or something, then we can really ramp up production. We got jebaited yesterday hardcore. A zombie had a bone, the jawbone war hatchet, or not hatchet, the jawbone war axe. And we totally thought it looked like a pickaxe. I was just like, yes, finally. Nope. Just a regular old jawbone war axe. No pickaxe for me. And all of the... Where's all the... All the blades are not here. Okay, good. We do have some. We'll use this hunting knife. Alright, I can finally get caught up on all of this carving. 42... We don't want to use the multi-tool. Think we'll hit level 8 off of this? With this, plus there's like another 20 or 30 of these broken branches over at the crack house. Off to the research facility. The options for the ending are gruesome if you think about it. See, I don't know much about it other than it was like a husband and wife. Okay, so 81 small handles. We'll turn those into... Did we actually get through all the broken... Oh, we did. We stopped not be... I thought we stopped because it got dark. $88... No, stop. That's fine. We'll do that in the morning. Keep eating the fish. We're still only 66, so it's like going very slow. Oh, let's go eat that fish. Or make another salad. Thank goodness it's still cooked. Not stale yet. It is tempting though, Scotsman, to go to the research facility because I would love to have that backpack. Like I said, if we're in the area, I might just pop over and do that because it would be pretty easy to do, I think. We don't have to get too far into the area. But we might need to get up tomorrow morning and try to go catch another fish. Or, actually, we still have a little bit left on this one and the other, so we could try to maybe go in the evening, 6 to 9 p.m. tomorrow. Maybe go over there and kill some more zombies just to make the safe house, or the fishing spot just a little more safe. But look at this, we're back, finally. Again, it was 20 days we were forced to sleep in the crack house. And we're finally back here. Got some fish in our belly, weight's going up. Life is good. No, I don't need to get up at 3 a.m. He's not tired yet, though. So we'll keep working those glutes. Good morning, Apocalypse. What? Get done today. 67! Let's go, baby! That much closer. Alright, get our fish breakfast. Doing your record with house songs, wouldn't it be better to spend another day to make sure both bases are supplied with weapons? Well, we got 17 axes right here. And I did leave some of the supplies over at the crack house, so if we were to get pushed back there again, we wouldn't be starting from, like, scratch. Like we were this time, but... Oh, still cooked. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay, it's all in the salad. I just need to get some, just need something to add to the salad here. I'll have to forage it up. But let's finish off this. Sharpen this bad boy. 88 smoking pipes. Holy shit. Here we go. Look at that rabbit! He's stuck in there. Well, he's not stuck in there. There's a hole, but... Oh my god, this took the whole day. And we didn't even get through all of it. That's crazy. Shit. It's okay, it'll make us a little sad. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Drink. Alright, so now we will set the alarm, get up at 3 a.m. so we can go and catch another fish, since this is the last of it. And that one fish got us a whole level. Plus stop the bleeding, you know, turned our weight around. 3 a.m. Give us an hour to get over there and see how cleared it is. Yo, Lunatico, what up? How's it going? Hope you're still having a good run in your rat race. Wasn't doing it. We're just getting over two house alarms in this area. And we finally, after the house alarm went off, we had no access to the river for 20 days. So we've just been withering away. We finally cleared our way to the river, and now we're able to work on getting our weight back up. Yay, 68. Alrighty. Maybe if we get a big enough fish, we could actually... Well, I can't look at my... Alright, we don't got time. We're supposed to be hurrying up and getting to the fishing spot. And maybe we should grab a couple of axes to bring with. We probably should keep our load light so we can carry back fish. By no means, again, is this area cleared. We only carved a path up to the river. There's still thousands of zombies either direction. But we got fish, baby. That's the most important thing. Dang, all these bodies are gone. I gotta be careful, it's so dark. Run right into one. Oh, shit. Stay dead, bitch. I don't have a flashlight yet. It's a little sketchy, dude. Gotta use our ears here. Can't even see that. I keep running into trees. $4.20. So again, the time is good, the temperature is bad. I almost want to light this fire just for some visibility. Just gotta, again, use our ears here. It's gonna, the sun's gonna, it's on its way up, so it'll just get brighter. Oh, look at all this activity right by shore. I don't know if it matters, like if you can only catch bigger fish deeper. So we'll see what we can get. There's a lot going on here. They're probably like rotten, stinky fish. I don't know where a flashlight is. Oh! Yeah, the flashlight factory, you mean? Even though it's an abandoned factory, it very well could have. Just one desk drawer is all it would take. One little closet. So 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. We still got an hour-and-a-half window where we get this good time. Prime fishing. Look at this dumb fish going right to the shore. Swim away from the shore. Well, it's more bait fish. And we're out of bait. We got this rotten fillet, the last of it. Now let's go for a deep one. There's a river monster right here. Come on. We got the equipment this time. Carbon fiber rod, premium fishing line. We're not trying to catch it with some twine and a stick. There's a monster near it. Snapped 2 of our makeshift rods. But now we got something better for it. Come on. Spend the day fishing and thinning the herd over there. Oh, oh, oh! It's him. Maybe. That thing took off. Yeah, keep going that way, buddy. You already worn out? Ooh, he tried to leave. What we got? What we got? Ooh! That's some good eating. Prime time fishing, baby. There we go. You gotta admit it, after everything, it was worth it for this rod and string? For sure. I mean... we probably would have been just fine with the makeshift rod, let's be honest. I'm definitely glad to have it. I don't know if I would trade the last 20 days of re-clearing this area for a third time. But it was an event that happened, and it's over with now, at least. Yo, what up, Abba? Shalom, hope you are doing good. Hope the weekend went great. Can't believe it's already over. All right, dude. Beautiful. Well, we won't have to be back here for a couple days. Yes, this will probably get us... This fish alone hopefully gets us to like 70, 71. Probably should... It should easily. And I'm just gonna leave this other fish here. Where's that? It's in the water here. Yeah, he'll be our bait fish for next time. Now let's see if I can walk this fish home. Actually, how heavy is it? It is 41. We're over encumbered by quite a bit. Okay, we can make this work. I don't want to leave the area quite yet. Because, yeah, I want to clear some of these zombies up here. Just go up and down the shore a little bit. But, let me just pull this up. Do we go for these houses first? We could just see if it's chill. We could see if that's chill. We got enough food for a couple of days. We're not that far away. Or do we go and see what this looks like? Because this would be some really good loot in all of these trailers. I mean, we probably won't get a lot, but there's a lot of trailers to go through, and that's kind of like civilian loot, right? All of those trailers, there's this, like... Isn't this like a body auto shop? And... gas station? And then the Electromax... The... storage units and another factory, another warehouse with industrial loot. Or do we go looking at these just to see what they are and Maybe get some warmer clothing. Or we just stay in the area. What are the yellow spots? Yellow spots. Oh. Yellow's restaurant and entertainment. Forgot where we were looking. Right over here. So restaurants and entertainment. I think this is the gas station. I think I pointed to this, but... So this is probably a little diner or something. Yeah, what's crazy, it didn't used to have this key. You used to always have to refer to an actual map. Is this new in Build 42? That they have the key finally on the map? I swear, you used to have to look at an actual map to show the key, and it wouldn't show it on your M map. Excuse me. Alright. Well, I got a few axes. Let me, oh, it's cold, too, so our combat's gonna suck. So those will be our bait for next time. Look at this big boy. Catfish and gar always come through for us. What season is it? It's October 18th, so it's like fall. The world is set to very cold, so it's... You know, that's why it's 23 Fahrenheit in October. Yeah, I've been very fortunate. People coming through over on the YouTube stream. We're finally going to see how powerful he really is once we get rid of this. Because ever since we hit level 8 axe, we've had this underweight debuff. And it's just been slowing us down, really. I just don't think we're going to get any... Oh shit, we're up by the original alarm site. I don't know, I want to pull all these. Oh, I don't think I want to pull them. The game's like, too bad. They hear everything. They even heard me say, I don't want to pull them. Being in all this pain from the muscle strain is not ideal right now either. Now we're getting muscle fatigue pain. Ooh, look at this guy coming with his little fancy green bag. Everybody just got duffel bags. Where are all the big hiking bags at? Hmm? Yeah, winter is coming soon and it'll be brutal. I hope we had these same weather settings on Hollis and we made it the whole winter without a single blizzard. It was sad. And it's probably less likely in this world since the rain is set to be dry. So we probably but maybe. Still possible. Yeah, everything has holes in them now. That was just a little chunk on the edge there. Alright, well, I think that's good. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. Zomboid God said, too bad. Need to clear out the area anyways, yeah. We do. I'm just not in a rush to do so. I've been doing nothing but killing zombies. I kind of want to go on a little mission. And go just scope out that area. First we'll take all this back. Well, first I'll kill these zombies that are about to aggro. As soon as I kill her, they're all gonna come out of the woods. They're coming. This is how it goes. One little zombie. And then all the tree dwellers. About it hiding. After midnight for you, Janet, it must mean you're, what, East Coast? That must mean it's almost halftime for us. No way. It's almost 2 hours we've been live. Oh my gosh, time flies when you're fishing and doinking heads. All right. So now the fishing area feels a lot safer. Let me go ahead and cook up this fish. Wait, I don't want to use that. Alright, so how big are these fillets? Way too... They're not going to fit in the... There we go. Now we can cook them one at a time. The only thing is, oof. These aren't going to last very long. Yeah, first stream we've been able to sit and breathe for real. We've just been go, go, go. Kill zombie, kill zombie. Gotta get to the river. Just losing weight. Withering away. No, Mr. Venendetti, you're not able to preserve your meat without a fridge or freezer. And just as another kick in the balls, in this world, the food is set to spoil even faster than normal. So some of this fish is going to go stale, just the nature of it. That's why I'm only catching one fish and not just keep going, trying to catch a bunch, because it'll just go to waste. So I'm going to cook this one up. We're going to go back, finish some carving that I've, you know, been just ignoring while we were working on clearing our way back up here. So I'll get some carving done, and then right away in the morning I'm gonna go head over. We gotta go look for some loot. We gotta just check some more areas nearby us. Okay, I need some more wood too. Should find a log fairly easy. There's one. Interesting. This will give us another 6 hours of fuel. 5:15 a.m. for you, Archangel. About to head to work. I hope you have a good one. Happy Monday. And Archangel, appreciate the subscription over on YouTube. There we go, 6 more hours. That person's in the future. They actually are. Monday. Still Sunday for us. Alright, noon. Let's eat this lunch. So we'll try to stuff as much of this fish, get all these calories, keep the weight going up. But yeah, this'll get us a good 2-3 days. All right, last fillet. I think if you supplement, like, if you make a roast or something, Or even make a salad with, I think you need eggs to complement. And it's possible to get double arrow going with fish. Need all the luck I can get. I feel ya. I'm not looking forward to, back to work tomorrow. Alright, there we go. There we go, baby. Now, can I carry all this back? We're extremely overloaded, but... oh, this is really bad. Because we're so slow. Oof. Huh. Soon all these bodies will be gone and you would have never known this area was heavily infested a mere few days before. Internet's acting up, Abba. Hopefully it clears up. It's always frustrating to have those issues. Off now. Have a good red stream. I'll try to... hey! Appreciate it, Archangel. Thanks for chilling. Hope your Monday goes as well as it can. Oh, 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 oh. I was just about to cross. I want to drop my... oh, shit. We're very tired. They got distracted by the fish. Look at this little bunny in here. This little bunny wants to be my pet, doesn't she? Just trapping herself in here. Well, there's no food in here for her, but she'll eat grass, right? She's just chilling. Maybe she's from my other bunny farm down the way. She escaped and made her way here. There you go. Now you got food and water. Just don't you escape. More rabbits for you to lock up and abandon. So yeah, I had rabbits over here. So pretty much, since we spawned, we just keep moving our safe house further west. We started here. Then we landed here. Then we moved in over here, and I captured 2 female and 1 male rabbit and put them in this pen here. But we haven't been back here since the second alarm, or the first alarm, actually. The first alarm went off September 12th, and then we had this one September 25th. Just getting back to the river October 14th, so... yeah. A lot of days. A lot of work. I should have, I keep saying I'm gonna go back in the VOD and see how many zombies we had to kill just to get... reclaim our home. Hey, Shelby, what up? What's going on? Started from another PZ, the train raid I was watching, and raided Milk Toast, and then as I was heading to study, I suggested to raid Dixie, and it was perfect redirect to Tone. Yeah, appreciate it. I still, can't get over the fact that you can do that now on YouTube. Okay, where'd I drop those fish? Oh, we gotta get the zombies still. They didn't go in my house, did they? Oh, it's always nerve-wracking, though, when you... when you're so over-encumbered and you're so exhausted. And then, of course, a little group of 4 zombies come up. Again, thank goodness that didn't happen last night when we came back super... we were, like, ridiculously tired. Red exertion, and there was only 1 zombie. If it would have been a group of 4, that would have been a little sketchy. Oh, look at this flint flake. Yes, we'll take that. Now, where's my fish? Where did I abandon it at? Oh, another good flint flake. Not a good flint flake. Oh, hey, there's that. I was looking for this. And it is broken, the Bone War hatchet. Okay, seriously, where did I drop that fish at? It was when we were on our way here. Probably just covered by the trees. Here it is. Oh, shoot. Alright, let me snooze this ad for just 5 minutes on Twitch. I caught it just in time. Since we are at the halftime portion of the stream, we'll take a quick break to stretch some legs. Good time to get some water or grab a snack if you need to. And then we're gonna go on a little adventure. Finally getting out of this area. Is this safe? Eat that. Okay, we're getting tired, which is fine. We got 2 more flint flakes. Can we actually make 2 more axes? We sure can. We have 3 rags and 5 tree branches, so perfect. Oops. Okay, one thing I do want to do. One thing I do want to do is finish some more carving. Alright, so use the knife. Okay. But why'd it stop? Maybe I didn't hit max. Okay. Now, how many pipes? 27 more pipes still. Wait, is it using the... God damn it. And it's too dark. Okay, all right, so I think we should... How do we want to do this? What I'm thinking is I'll carry a... Maybe I'll carry a duffel bag full of axes. We can just set them close by in case we have to clear a bunch of zombies, but we're not going to be going too terribly far, but we will... Yo, JT200, what up? Maybe I'll do that, I don't know. Maybe we just go check it out. and just try to go travel light. Like, I don't need 2 hatchets. Maybe I should consider, making a roast and bringing that with us. Actually, what we should do is put some fish in that bag rather than more axes. Alright, ad is about to start over on Twitch. So I will just stop right here. We'll restart the game so it's nice and fresh. Oh no, either everyone is streaming or my internet is choppy. Hopefully it clears up for you. Ads, what are those? Alright, but we'll be right back in just 2 minutes. We're gonna just take a quick break so I can stretch my legs, get some water. And then we'll go on a much needed adventure away from the river. And doinking zombie heads. Even though we'll probably have to doink a bunch when we get there, but... Anyways, be right back, 2 minutes. Thanks so much for chilling. All right. Oh, it's spring break for you. Everyone's streaming. Yeah, it is. I think my kids are off on spring break next week. But, all right. So, 2200. Blue, blah, blah, blue, blue. Okay, so let's... Let me just check skills here. Axe, almost level 9. That is so beautiful. Just in time for us to get our weight out of the underweight. Almost halfway to level 8 maintenance. That's huge as well. Carving's well on its way to level 8. Napping almost level 4. Who cares about electrical? Oh, fitness. Yes. Yes, give me it. Fishing almost level 3. Beautiful. Alright. Work those glutes, baby. I vote flashlight, less chance of a house alarm. Hmm. That is true. We do have to consider what happens if we set a house alarm off over there. But that's everywhere we go. There's this world is set to have a high chance of house alarms. Just gotta deal with it. Alright, let's go see what we see. So, plan on just going down this road. Follow the tracks here, and then we'll turn down this and see what these have. Even this actually, actually, this could be because of that second alarm. We'll see what this road might be pretty clogged. I don't know. We're just gonna check it out. We might turn back, but we don't need to fish right now. We got that big ass fish. It's gonna last us a few days. So we can just go check it out. We won't be gone long. Alright, so we got one in the freezer, 2 here. This guy here. Let's eat this for breakfast. 69, yes! Very nice. Keep going. This thing's so damn heavy. It's gonna take up most of the backpack. If I take this in the bag, it's going to be 1 fish and 1 axe. Is all that will fit. And we can fit 3 in our backpack, that's it. Oh, weird. It interrupted. Okay, so 5 in our bag. We'll just go see. Oh, wait. I took 1 out of the bag? What the hell? Alright. Nice. Okay, so we'll be back. I'm not gonna go far. I'm not even gonna, like, I should forage. I really should. but I don't want to waste the time doing it. I just want to get there, and then if we have time, we can forage on the way back, right? But we might end up being in this area for a while. But we got those 2 fillets over here. Let's see. There's a lot of zombies here, I remember. I started to clear some of them, like, around here, but there's a lot. That's where the alarm... This is all going to be really bad. We'll see. We'll see. We might just end up, you know, working on clearing a way to it. Just, I need some loot, man. We gotta go find something. We've just been in this area so long. Oh! See? Well. So much for a new adventure. So much for getting away from this area for a bit. More alarm cleanup. Tits. Good Lord. Get away from the stinky. He doesn't panic as much anymore. I'm still not sure when exactly that kicks in. I just know it's based on time survived. Your character will just... They're just like, this is my life now. They just accept it. Harness their fear. Fear and hunger. Delicate balance. Survival. Whoa! What the fuck? Dude, that animation looked jank as hell, didn't it? Let's see if that does it again, facing this direction. Oh, what is that? What the fuck? It's only when he's facing like this. What the? Watch your back, don't get jumped. Yeah, always. Always gotta worry about a little sneaky ninja zombie. Shit. Alright. Next. Boy, these are going quick. 9:30 a.m. We only got 2 more left in the bag. Just gonna leave that here. We're not making any progress. Well, we're not gonna be getting through all this anytime soon. But maybe it'll lighten up, right? Maybe? We just spread out. Now we're getting the ones above us, man. But I guess if we're gonna try to carve this area out as our own, we gotta clear these eventually. We got the muscle strain. Three and a half months he loses panic. It might have been before then, I don't know. I need some time to just reset this. So he'll panic, like just momentarily though. He'll panic and be like, oh shit, that's a lot of zombies, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, this is just kind of what I do. It's kind of like everywhere in this world. Walk 2 feet, kill 300 zombies. Yeah, what up, Boom Boom? Good evening. Hey! Beautiful timing there. I was just thinking maybe we could get something useful. So yeah, it's kind of annoying because we're aggroing the ones north of us. Well, we're aggroing them above and below the road, but that's okay. But I do want to get some winter clothes. I almost want to go and look back. Well, never mind. I can't. I was going to say go and look back through all the houses we looted, you know, in this playthrough already, just to see if there was any clothing we left behind that we didn't care for at the time, but we can't go back through any of those houses we've already looted because they're completely and totally infested right now. Leave this umbrella. Oh, Jesus. God damn, he scared me. Oh, this is brutal. The pain is, hurting us a lot right now. Okay. That's getting me too. This choppy internet is a pain. even though the internet's not the best, you still can get jump scared. Oh boy. Ugh. It's the apocalypse. Think you'd be comfortable? Oh no. Our right hand is in a lot of pain. Yeah, and I just riled all you up. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go and, I guess, hunt for a little bit of flint. Damn, our right arm's getting it since we fought with the hand axe for a little while. Ah, shit. Here comes the rest of them. All right. Look for some stones while we let this cool off. It's okay. Go make a salad. These fish fillets are probably going to be stale by the evening, which is unfortunate because we still have two like full ones. And then this one that's... We've eaten one of the 4 fillets. Eaten a bit of a second one, and then we still have 2 full fillets left. Alright, muscle strain's at least cooling off. We can probably turn around. Get back to fighting. Oh, always forget about that. 20% for having a cloth mask on our face. Or a dust mask, I guess is what we got. Might come up. New biggest fish, medium blue catfish, minus 288 hunger, 38.813 weight. Nice. Don't you just love the new fishing game? I just can't wait till they fix the weight and get that weight a little more balanced. It's kind of fucked up now, isn't it? These fish weighing so goddamn much. Crazy to catch a fish that big and waste most of it because of the bugged weight. Most of mine's gonna be wasted just because the food in this world's set to spoil faster than normal. And I have no way of storing. No generator. No power. So we can't freeze anything. It's 4 o'clock. I kind of want to try to just like run past a bunch of them and just see how bad it is. We'll just keep making our way down though. Hey. When did I put these down, I wonder? This must have been like before the event happened. Before the alarm, huh? Alright, 5:30. Oh shit. Okay, we got more coming from above us, of course. Now we aggroed all these guys. Hey, we're making the neighborhood safer. I want this area, I want to always be able to fall back to this area. So it is important that we get it, all of the zombies from this mess cleaned up. Another dust mask. I think what we want is a medical mask. Okay. All right, 650. This is our last stone axe. Oh, a flint flake. Very nice. We're going to be coming back with like 4 or 6 more flint flakes, which is great. Okay, so what we're going to do, we'll fight until this axe breaks, and then I'm going to just run ahead and scout and just see if it's just like just a little bit more to go, or if it's just going to be fucked the whole way, which it's going to be just fucked the whole way because the alarm was right up here and we're right underneath it. So all these Zeds have been displaced and then they just all spread out from each other and just swarm an area instead of having just a big cluster of hundreds and thousands of zombies around the house alarm, they just spread out and cover the whole fucking area. Can't wait to see how powerful we get once we finally get our weight up. Holy shit, that's a lot coming. Jeez. $8 p.m. anyways. That flake's pretty good. Go ahead and make another one out of it. Alright, so now it's 8:30. We're out of axes. Let's go get a full rest if we can. Started exploring new places. Well, I tried to, but then I forgot that this is covered with zombies because of the alarms. But I'm just checking now to see if it's just thick like this the whole way through, or if it's just maybe we're in the worst. Oh, yep, it's fucked. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's fucked, dude. Yeah, I think we should turn around. Yeah, I wanted to go explore an area over here, but then I remembered this road is fucked. So we started to kind of try to work our way through it. Gotta remember, we gotta look out for our... There it is. No, it's stale. Oops. Take that off. Sure, I could probably find a better spot to do this, but... Alright. Grab you. Grab all of you. And then we run home. This actually might not be exactly clear. Well, yeah, we didn't make it too far, but now maybe we check the other option, which is to start working on the trailer park. Trailer park slash the factory area. There's gotta be a little less zombies there now. Ah, we still got 2 more. Inspiration, LOL. Appreciate the follow. 7 more off of that. Nice, nice, nice. But now we get 2 stale fish fillets. Okay. 69 still. We need to eat this up. I don't know what we'll do about you tomorrow. What's this? Oh, 2 more axes here. Probably, what, another day of them being stale before they rot? So we really gotta start packing these on. One thing we could do is turn them all into roast. That actually might help preserve them a little bit longer. Oh, where am I going? It's in here. Damn, margarine's really good. Okay, so that's a lot of negative just by adding that extra. We just have to find some more. Just go forage in the morning, find something that will help us out there. But I think I don't think we can head where we wanted to head. I gotta cook these in the morning too. Should wake up and be 70. Okay. Still 69. Wait, what the hell? Wasn't this a lot worse? Like, the unhappiness was a lot more than that, I thought. Huh. Weird. Alright, so... Oh, I was just looking at this, wasn't I? I'm so dumb. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Especially added with the common mallow. So I just need to cook these roasts. Which they should be fresh like all day. Right? They should be stale all day. They shouldn't go ruined. I'm gonna try cooking one and cooking the other one tonight. I mean, if it goes, at least we'll have some information. If it spoils. And we'll just go catch another fish in the morning. But this should last, ooh, 70. Yay! Just time and more fish. That's all we need. No cockroach stew tonight. Nope, we're back to eating good, Shelby. Fish in our bellies. Weight going up. Soon we'll drop this underweight debuff. And we'll really see what Booker can do with his level 8, almost level 9 axe skill. And we're getting ready to hit level 6 fitness. Not too far off from level 7 strength. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna put this out. And this is the uncooked one. Okay. So that's the cooked one, and... Alright, so this area is fucked. And I was gonna plan on going down over here. Yeah, what would we make it to about here? So we did about half of it yesterday, which actually was pretty good. Do I want to finish it out? But all of this is going to be just as bad. From all these Zeds, but maybe this area is clear now. Could always take a huge risk and just try to run past all of this. It does narrow right over here. We got open area right before, but as soon as we go over here, it's trees on both sides. I'm gonna go check this area out now. Let's go check that area. You know, we got 2 multi-tools. I've just been trying to save these, but let's just use it. Utilize that extra space. Alright, 4 spare. Grab that one too. How's the one on our back looking? We hadn't used it yet. Perfect. So we still have 5 more axes. After we take 6 with us right now, and we have 7 flakes, we need to get more tree branches and rags, but we got rags everywhere. We just need to take them to the river and wash them. How's this little fella doing, or this little lady? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. No, it would suck in the zombie apocalypse if you were a loud snorer. Oh my gosh. Seriously. For a while there, I wondered if that was in the game. Dog meat not on. Reckon 500 zombies out there and around. Let's go check it out. The road might be looked the same as the one we just found the other way. Although this way we are getting further away. A nice peaceful nature walk. Yeah, enjoy it while we can. Look at that foraging radius. And peaceful walkover. They don't let me enjoy anything in this world, do they? You little slippery. Oh yeah, yep. They got eagle vision, pinpoint hearing, long memory, and they can open up doors and windows. And they follow sound for 1,000 tiles. So they are like super zombies. That's why it's always comical. You see one lone zombie near some trees and you kill that zombie and then suddenly they just flood out of the trees. Come on, baby. Keep it going. They're all fast shamblers. And they don't form rally groups. The migration happens every hour and they just spread out from each other in little solo groups. Well, I guess that wouldn't be as a group, would it? That's why you'll see them just spaced apart. Thank God no sprinters would be impossible. There was somebody playing... There was somebody that's playing these settings, exact same settings, but with 100% sprinters. I don't know how well they're doing, but... So I should have known, going any direction is going to be our work cut out for us. The factory would have been easier, probably, honestly. That factory has to be depleted of numbers from 2 alarms. In theory. We did check it out though, didn't we, after the second alarm? And there were still Zeds there, but maybe it wasn't that bad. I don't remember. Now it's gonna have twice as many. Maybe. This one's a little bit further away this direction, but we're still gonna run into a lot, I think. Well, we already have, but we'll just see. We're getting information. We are still working on clearing out this area. Again, I want this area to be our safe retreat from now on. So I'm probably refrain from looting the last few houses for now. Right over here. This was my plan, was just to hit up all of these and then just keep heading this way towards Brandenburg. And get these, like, farmhouses and stuff, but I'm also very interested in this area over here. 2 alarms had to have pulled a lot of these away. Not all of them, not even most of them, but at least a good chunk of them, right? But first we got to get there. And that's going to be some work. We're already rested. And we just got to doink. So yeah, this will be our life. Just doinking zombies, eating fish. Trying to work our way towards some better loot. Rabbit, you're gonna make me have to go to that factory though, aren't you? What if it does actually have a flashlight? What's that? What is that? It's just a large handle, bro. Nothing to get excited about. Not even a good one. We can make a better one than that. Now they heard all the commotion. I think I'll well, obviously, I think we'll just have to start with the trailer park, which could get us some good loot, actually. There's a lot of trailers there. Oh gosh, but geez, each one runs the risk of an alarm. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Oh, dude. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're to the point, though, that we can handle another alarm in this area, right? Eventually, there's going to be no more zombies to pull. Although the threat, of course, over here... Dude, an alarm over here would actually be devastating, again. Because There's like there's thousands of zombies at the the golf course here. Country club, whatever it is. And then of course Riverside's right fucking here. That's well within range. But our area should be okay, right? It could get bad though, again, where it's just gonna... we don't have any of these zombies cleared. The only thing we have cleared is like right here. This little lane to the water. Everything else is just infested. I can't access any of these houses. So another alarm would actually be really bad. And look at all these trailers. Each one will have a chance to have an alarm. And what are the odds at least one of these? What are the odds that none of them have it, you know? When it's set to very often. Of course, it can expire anywhere between 0 to 5 years in game. So there's that, but... that's gonna make me rethink this, though. If we just focus on... what do we do then? Just focus on clearing out all of this, and then we go down and pop it, so that if an alarm does go off, there's no zombies left up here, at least. Well, we still have a ways to go. Keep overeating fish and clear the area. Yeah, I got a little excited, didn't I? I really wanted to go check out some of these other areas around here, but we don't have that luxury right now. There's zombies every fucking where. This is the real challenge of this type of world. The tediousness of getting anywhere. Hey. Progress. So we'll start down here and then we'll just keep working up that way. Oh, this'll be fun. Oh, if it would have made me stomp on that head, which I was kind of afraid it might, with the way the targeting is. Sometimes when there's a zombie on the ground, and there's another zombie on foot, like right in your face, even if the zombie on foot is like in range for you to attack them, it'll sometimes prioritize swinging on the one on the ground. I'm trying always to be mindful of that. Carving level 0 is so punishing. You know what can I even do with all these trials? Carving level's really quick though. Just think of all the clothes you'll be able to look through after. They'll all be holy. If you're talking about the zombie clothes. Progress is good, positive, yeah, it is, it's just... I'm still adjusting to this type of playstyle of how, you know, slow and tedious. But you're right, all progress is good progress. We're in a really good spot right here. We just gotta take it slow. Just like Rabbit said, get our weight up, keep fishing. As soon as we can get to a better level, we can start making some plans. But again, we're not doing anything until we clear out some of these zombies each way. Just scooping it with his hand. So it's weird. I'm gonna try carving another fork, but my wooden fork that was working to eat meals out of in 42.6, in 42.7 he stopped. Even when I had the wooden fork in my inventory, he was just using his hands. 4:20, we got a few more hours of daylight. Okay, so... yeah, keep going this way. Damn you, Rabbit, putting that factory in my head. I keep thinking about it. Maybe we should go see how many zombies are over there. It's not going to be worth it. Right? There's probably nothing there, right? I just woke up and I'm here, so I subbed. Thanks, Liam. Yeah, I got a redirect from Dixie. And maybe you came over to Dixie's stream from Claire's. I still gotta figure out how you do that YouTube redirect. The warehouse had a lot of boxes, and usually it's a lot of nothing, but occasionally there's a gold nugget or two. Yeah. It would be just so funny if there was actually a flashlight there that whole time. I'm gonna go look. Military checkpoint? Military checkpoint. Surely you don't mean this one. In Brandenburg. Military checkpoint. I'm not sure where it's at, where that's at. What, maybe you're referring to this? I'm like actually honestly really debating coming here. Because it wouldn't be too bad. Like, if I remember right, in build 42, although this was an earlier build, there was like no zombies until around like here. And all we need to do is we'll get a military zombie and get that good old backpack. I put on RimWorld videos and woke up here, so I'm not too sure how I ended up here. Yeah, I can't remember if... I know Claire was playing RimWorld, I think yesterday. Maybe she was playing it again tonight. And that's how you ended up watching a RimWorld stream. See, that flake is still pretty good shape. It would be very nice to have, you're right, especially with our predicament with the, and all it would take is a little bit of time, and I'm starting to wonder if it might actually be worth it, because we can also get the Alice suspenders there, and then if we ever find an angled flashlight, we are fucking set. See, they all have holes in them. All these... She's still here! She's still fucking here, dude. That is great. This is my little zombie pet. I haven't seen her in like a month. Or probably longer than that. It's probably since the first... That's so funny, dude. It went from Rimworld to Claire to Dixie than you. There you go. I do have a mild curiosity in RimWorld. Does seem like it'd be a lot of fun from what I've seen of it. But a little intimidating, just all the things you gotta learn. What's the zombie's pet name? Yeah, we gotta think of one, huh? We gotta name our little zombie pet. Alright, now how many is that gonna pull? Just killing that one zombie. Actually starting to thin out a little bit, huh? Veronica, that's her name? Veronica... The pet zombie. The trapped... Oh, shit. Shit gets real. Did I get it? I didn't. That's a good flint flake. That's also one from long, long ago. we gotta rest. Line the fuck up. What up, DB? Hope the weekend was good, dude. Yeah, I don't even think I really want to be going this way, but we are clearing our way to this road, which kind of helps us over here where we're living. Oh yeah, man, had a great weekend. But as always, you get the Sunday scaries when it's all over, but... Is this a special playthrough or just normal? That's crazy, they came from the forest. Yeah. So this is a special playthrough because this world settings are not settings that I created. This was another streamer that came up with this idea to have a whole bunch of people try to survive in pretty much, you know, a lot of the most brutal settings. You have the maximum amount of zombies, and all the zombies have like the best stats. They have pinpoint hearing, eagle vision, long memory. They can open up doors and windows. And on top of that, they will follow sound events for up to 1,000 tiles. So anytime you have any type of thing happen, like say an alarm, which by the way, in this world, the alarms are set to happen very often. It can draw in zombies from an incredible distance and completely fuck up the area, which we are experiencing as we had 2 house alarms. They're basically like helicopter events. Which the helicopter event on this is a no joke either. Alright, I need to go grab that flint flake. Shit. Oh! Damn, I got excited. That's just a regular, like, school bag camo. I think we're still on the hunt for our first survivor zombie, right? Which as soon as we can leave this area, we might actually find some. Sounds like you playing a horde mode or something. Constant hordes. It's just, this area is particularly bad. Because we had 2 house alarms go off near here. One right here. So we're right here right now. And this alarm came after we cleared about 3,000 zombies in this area. This alarm happened. Brought a bunch all in the area. And again, in this world, the zombies, they don't form groups at all when they migrate every hour. They just spread out from each other. And they're just fucking everywhere. So this alarm happened, spread all the zombies out in this area. You know, we cleared all of this. This whole area right here was completely cleared. Like, we started over here, and we just kept making our way this way. Whole area cleared. Alarm happens, not cleared anymore. We cleared a path up here. 12 days later, 13 days later, another alarm goes off right up here. Just completely wiping out all of our progress. And we've been spending nearly a month now just cleaning up. We finally got back to the fishing spot, and we can start, we've been getting our weight back up here. Veronica here. Alright, where was that flinty flake? Where, oh where was that flinty flake? Risk it all for a flinty flake. I was gonna go check on the... Oh, it's right here. If the first house or the second house that you actually go and just sets off the alarm, I want my 16-hour stream. Oh. No. What's a survivor zombie? Zombies that were imaginary players with good equipment. Exactly. They were survivors in the apocalypse. You know, they usually they'll have like a backpack They're easy to spot because they look different than all the zombies. They have gear on them. They usually have some sort of armor. But their backpacks, you can get really good loot in them, like, you know, weapons, skill books, food. And they seemingly usually are, like, on the roads in these big groups of zombies. Now, everywhere on this road is going to be a big group. Because of the aforementioned house alarm. ×2. Alarms are big resets. Yeah, the alarms are just, yeah, they're just crazy because the zombies are going to come from up to 1,000 tiles, and this is like 1,000 tiles like this. So that's 1 tile, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. It ends up being quite a distance. Alright, that's all the stone axes, so it's nighttime anyways. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. I almost think we should just focus on going that way. But for now, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. Let's just stay in this area. Let's keep... Veronica, you startled me. Let's keep focusing on clearing out more of... Oh god, it's just kind of daunting. All the doinking of heads you gotta do. Constantly. All day, every day. But it'll be worth it once it's clear. And like I said, I want to be able to always have this place to fall back to if we get in more alarm trouble. You want to make it to the trailer park today? So let's see, we made it to... So that's where Veronica is, this intersection. We made it just slightly... There's a long ways to go to that trailer park. Hey, there's our rabbits, too. There's a long-ass way to go. And we're pulling them from above and below. How do you get into Zomboid? I think you're doing it right now, Liam. You fall asleep watching RimWorld, and then you wake up in somebody's Zomboid stream and realize what a badass game this is. If you like, you know, sandbox survival, it's hard to beat this for like a end of times zombie apocalypse simulation. A lot of depth to the gameplay, but just keep watching people play it, watch videos on it, and the game is pretty cheap comparatively to most video games these days. I think it's 20 bucks USD, which again, comparatively to other games, it's not bad. Especially for the amount of value you get out of it. But the game just had a major update, Build 42, that we've been playing. It's been just incredible. They really added some... It's such a level up for Zomboid. Is the number under the months zombies killed? Yeah, that's the zombies killed. That's the month survived. Oh, we gotta check on this one. This roast. This'll be the this roast is the last of the fish now. I bought Zomboid like a year and a half ago, played one character, but died in the first night and just never reopened the game. I bet so many people do that. You just have to understand, Liam, that is the, like, what everybody goes through. It takes a while to learn this game, and in the beginning, the controls are hard. But it really is part of the fun, the progression of, you know, only making it a couple hours your first few lives, and then eventually you'll survive a day. Eventually you'll survive 2 days. Just try to, like, you know, learn from each death. There's a lot to take in, and you'll eventually become a hardened survivor. Yeah, it does say in the beginning, this is how you died. Yep, 100%. So yeah, it's a game that's it's meant to be difficult. And what I love about it is it really, even once you get, you know, comfortable with the game and you're used to the controls, it's each playthrough is just a test of, like, can you execute all the time? Because one little simple mistake. There was this super wise person that once said, it doesn't matter if you've killed 7,532 zombies. Dramatic pause. The 7,533rd zombie could be the one that ends it all. Is a Dark Souls situation difficulty for fun? Well, the thing that's beautiful about this game is you don't have to play it on the most brutal settings, you know? It's a sandbox game. Every single setting is customizable, which is truly the beauty of this game. You can really create the type of zombie apocalypse you want. You can control every setting, the weather, you can control the zombies and if they're smart or if they're fast. It's wonderful. So each character is meant to be the story of a survivor type deal? Yeah, but again, just this world is, or this game's so customizable. You can, if you die on a survivor, you can spawn into the same world as just a different survivor. So when you lose your character, that's it. And it really hurts in this game because the skills, you lose your skills when you die, and this is what takes so long to level up, is all these skills. So that really hurts when you die because you start, you know, you're obviously starting over. But you could spawn in the same world, and I used to do that when I first started playing Zomboid. I would like make a sweet base, and I would die, and I'd be like, no, I spent all that time, and so I would just, you know, say I'm a new survivor in the same world that just came across this base that just has this dead zombified survivor in it. So you could take all your loot back. You could take, you can even find if your character dies and becomes a zombie, you can find your zombified body, kill it, and get all the loot back, or you could turn it into a pet if you can trap it somehow. Yeah, you can control like every setting. You can make the world exactly how you want it. Your zombie apocalypse. And even when they add like new settings, new things, they give it a sandbox option so you can turn it off if you don't like it, or customize it to your liking. And you can come up with some pretty gnarly, completely different experiences. And that's just with the vanilla sandbox settings. There's also like a very, very passionate modding community that makes some badass mods that, again, will just completely change an entire experience. It's awesome. See, I'm getting close to 2,000 hours in this game, and I've never had an experience like this world. I've never played the maximum amount of zombies before because I always thought I would just get too bored with it, too tedious. But I always liked the thought of trying to survive in this world and figured I should give it a chance at some point, and this was the perfect opportunity. And I'm really enjoying it. It's awesome. You should definitely give it Zomboid another chance. You just gotta go into it knowing. You see, you can either dial back the settings. If, you know, if you just know yourself and know that you're gonna get frustrated always dying, because, again, you're meant to die in this game. And when you're new to it, you're just gonna die even more often. Give me my fish roast. Hey, just gonna stay for a little bit and then leave because it's school night. All right, Jake, appreciate it, dude. I tried to butcher that 228 fish and it broke 3 knives. Wait, what? Huh? It broke 3 knives? That don't make no sense. Had to be user error. I just butchered a 300 and... What was that fish? 314? And it was fine. I used this multi-tool, I believe. Are you using, like, stone knives that are, like, weak and cheap or something? I don't know. I kind of want to play now. I have so many more questions, but I think I'll try to play again in a bit. Awesome, Liam. Yeah, ask away, though. There's so much to know in this game, and one thing about the game, there's no, like, guide, really. It doesn't hold your hand at all. You're just thrust into this world, and you just have to discover a lot of the stuff on your own. And it takes a long time to learn to manage your moodles. This is, like, critical to surviving, this is, like, your character's conditions. And some of them will give you, like, really bad debuffs to your combat and melee fighting. And then it all just takes time. But it's definitely worth it if you can, if you're willing to go through that kind of grueling beginning where... But you just have to learn to embrace it. Like I said, it's part of the progression of playing this game. First you try to make it through one day. Then you try to make it to, you know, a couple days. Then you finally make it like a couple of weeks, and then you're devastated when that character inevitably will die. And you're like, no, this was my best character ever. But then you get to start over, and sometimes that next life can be the best life ever. Just like DayZ, if you played any of that game. You can't ever be too upset with dying, because you never know, it could lead to an even better life. But it does hurt to lose characters in this, that's for sure. I still miss you every day, Jeff Skidmore. I always use my lowest condition knives, and I guess it was just too much for them. Oh, okay. Were they like, did they have no sharpness by chance? Maybe you needed to sharpen them? I don't know. I know there's cars, but is there electronics and stuff like generators? Yes, Liam. Yeah, so... when you're playing... Oops. When you're playing, like, regular settings, or default, then... But in default settings, when you start your world... Oh, nightmare. When you start your world, you will, have electricity and water for the... and it'll just go off randomly in the first 30 days, I believe, for both, by default. So one of the things you're faced with is, like, what are you going to do long-term for, you know, electricity? You can find generators, but to find generator and get it working, you need to either have your electrical skill to level 3 to know how to connect it, or you need to find a magazine that teaches you the skill how to connect generators. And once you get that, you can actually power a house with gasoline. You can have lights again. You can have, you know, a freezer. I could really use the ability to freeze and store food. But we can't because we don't have that in this world. Overconfidence will be my downfall, just like on DayZ. Well, just like on DayZ, use each death to learn to be a better survivor. Each time you die, you're like, okay, what could I have done different there? And maybe next time you won't make that mistake. But it's so true. In this game, especially, overconfidence really does get you. Once you, like, start to learn the basics and you can survive for, you know, weeks or... Once you can survive, like, a month, you're pretty much able to survive for a year, but it's just if you can avoid critical mistakes, and usually it comes in the overconfidence, as you said. Dying can be a success and all. Yeah, you can definitely learn things. That being said, I don't know if I've ever been happy to die in this game. I'm always like, no! God damn it! Oh, I forgot sharpening is a thing now? Yeah, I bet that's it. I bet your blade got super dull. Alright, what we got here? Oh no, dude, it's 1:20 in the morning. Damn. And this is the other thing that kind of, with this type of world, like if I had hours and hours to play, then it wouldn't seem such a tedious grind, but we make so little progress each night. But it's fine. We got half of the weight taken care of. We were 66 in dropping. We got the weight all the way up here. We got to go catch another fish. Oh no, our jack-o'-lantern's stale. I wonder... I don't want it to... can I actually put like a candle in there? Not that I have a candle. That's the other thing I need to do is look through this crafting stuff and see what can we make since we leveled up to level 3. A flint saw, but I don't think that works like a regular saw. I don't think that like will let me saw planks and stuff out of wood and logs. But level 4 we will have, which we're close to. We're very close to hitting napping 4. Very close to hitting napping 4, and we'll be able to make these large stone axe heads, which I think this just makes you that large stone axe that is mostly like a wood axe for chopping down trees. It's not very efficient for fighting. Too heavy or something. And then at napping level 5, we can make this stone maul head, which I think the stone maul is a crafted item that you can use to harvest mineral deposits, where we'll be able to start getting 3 to 6 axes per deposit if we can just find a tool, or maybe we can craft one. But napping level 5 is a ways away since we only use it to make these flint axes. We should probably definitely hit level 9 tomorrow, which also tomorrow... Well, I'm not going to say tomorrow because I might switch gears and take a little break and get back to some DayZ for a couple of days. See how we feel tomorrow, but next time we will, we should make our weight. Oh, that'll be huge. That'll be so exciting. And then we have to... I think I'm going to push my way over this way. I want to push my way this way and get to those structures over there. I'm going to head out. Been here for like 2 hours. I'll pop back in next time and see you live. Good day. Yeah, Liam, thanks for chilling, man. I'm glad you want to give this game another chance. But I'm actually going to have to head out as well. You're going to go now, Jacob? Well, me too. Yeah, unfortunately I got work in the morning. This is a good stopping point. The start of a new day. Let me go inside. Now, I'll probably forget this, but we did wake up in a nightmare, so we're probably going to get tired earlier than normal. And this is the last of our fish, so we'll start out the next time getting some more. We still got like a few more axes and we can make even more, so. Alright. Most important thing is we survived the night. Getting that weight back up. Doinking more zombie heads. Okay, but let me see if I can figure out how to do that. Let me just... real quick. But yeah, we will be back on tomorrow night, but like I said, I might switch up gears. I don't ever like to commit to anything, because I might say that tonight, and then I'll get on tomorrow, and I'll just be really feeling like playing some more... RatRace. How to redirect on YouTube. Hover to the premiere, you want to read live stream. Okay, so thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you whether you were chatting or lurking, chilling on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube stream. Thanks again to Dixie for the redirect. And let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this challenge. Obviously, we haven't been able to tear ourselves away from it. This cannot be accessed from here. I don't know, Ab, I'm struggling here. Go to the live tab. I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I can't figure this out. Off of a quick Google. How embarrassing. I don't even know how to do the raids over on YouTube. And it's not intuitive at all. But yeah, thanks again for being here. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get some sleep. I tried. I promise I'll look it up. I'll look it up tomorrow and see if I can't have that knowledge for the future. But thanks again. I appreciate you chilling. Appreciate you chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, wherever you happen to be. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Either with more Zomboid or some Daisy. Either way, have a good one. DB, you take it easier. Always good to see you, man. And yeah, peace out.